Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Dwarf Fortress. As I said in the message, I am having audio issues, so I decided to play something that doesn't have any audio anyways. Except for one song that repeats the entire time you're playing it. To be fair, it's not a bad song, but it gets a little repetitive. Also, I'm going to preface this whole thing here with I have not played in quite a while, so I'm going to have to relearn the game. Gonna be great. Well, Essler, I will say, Dwarf Fortress is coming out on Steam at some point, and they are specifically making it so that it is much easier to learn to play. I still enjoy it as it is.
And everything.
Yeah. But also, everybody, do make sure that you check out our link tree down in the description below. It has links for our Discord where you can come join us and get updates on everything, as well as possibly even find other friends to play with. And of course, there's also the link to our Patreon, patreon.com/zgfgaming, where you can also support the channel. We also have a merchandise link and other things in there, so do check out that link tree and support the channel throughout other places. Might I recommend our TikTok that I've been uploading our clips to, as well as the YouTube channel, but, you know, the TikTok gets them first. Now, let's go ahead and get started.
Now, do you have a therapist ready?
It is already... I forgot to mute the audio from my laptop and was already hearing the pops the moment I got it over here. Yes, I do have a therapist ready. It is a very fine therapist. However, I don't know if I'm going to be using the therapist that much. Just because I'm also using Dwarf Hack.
Therapist helps you find vampires.
True. True.
It gives them their true name.
I don't know about finding them that way, but I do know that I can use it to... Holy crap, I am seeing so many pops. I do know that I can use it to, basically, if a dwarf shows up that is a vampire, it will have insane stats across the board, and especially military-wise. And Dwarf Fortress helps you see that.
Therapist.
Or yeah, therapist. Dwarf therapist. So,
Dwarf
this
Fortress
game
helps too.
This game is played almost exclusively with your keyboard. I have already gone ahead and generated a world just because, you know, it can take quite a while to generate a world. Banui, are you there?
Yeah. I just opened up Stream Raiders. I've received gifts.
Ah. Hello there, Xerophons.
Hello there.
But yeah. So, Banui, the Dwarf Fortress, when you go to play it, you have to generate a world. And this game generates an insane amount of history for this world.
History?
Yes. You know how every other game has lore for... Well, okay, most other games have lore behind them and how they work and stuff? You know. This god was worshipped here, and these people were ancient civilization, etc., etc.
Yes.
Dwarf Fortress generates all of that automatically.
So is it random, or is it
entirely random?
That's awesome,
But
honestly.
The thing about it is, while it is random, it makes sense. It's not just a random jumble of, you know, things. They put so much effort into it, to the point where they actually added a game mode called Legends, where you can go and just read the history of the world.
That's awesome. Honestly, that's really, really well done. How long have they been working on this?
2006.
And you said there's only 2 developers?
Yep.
That's absolutely fucking mental.
And it also has, if you're playing the adventure mode, where you create your own character for the world,
Mm-hmm.
you can unlock all the history just by finding it in game.
That's so cool. How have I not
So-
heard of this game before?
It's kind of one of
I have
those
no
cult
idea.
classic ones. So, the world that I have put in, it has 28,000 historical figures with backstories to them. At least that's how I interpret this. I think it's the ones that are still alive, how many are still alive / how many have have been entirely developed or fleshed out. It's got 634 various sites, civilization, towns, fortresses, ancient ruins are part of that because, there's only 358 that still exist. You got 274 artifacts that were randomly generated, various codices, scrolls, etc. There are 6,800 of those. And it just kind of keeps going and going here. Let's take a look at one of these artifacts. So, right here, Stotsmer Slustrusnu, which, by the way, they have developed their own dwarven language that every English word can be translated into and such. Which that stands for Singed Trade the Ominous Savants. It is an iron warhammer. It was a legendary iron warhammer. This is a iron warhammer. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. On the item is an image of an uber in wild boar bone. In the year 59, the hammer was created in Sinrags by the dwarf Amsu nightmare flies. It was then claimed by the crafter. It was looted from Sinrags by the rat demon Saber Blazed by the Gory Cavern. It's Saber Blazed the Gory Cavern after murdering the dwarf Amzu Nightmare Flies. In the year 63, it was claimed by the rat demon. In early autumn of the year 70, it was lost in Lurkwitch. In mid-autumn of 71, it was looted from Lurkwitch by the dwarf Olon Smith Sockets during the pillaging of Lurkwitch. Mid-autumn of 71, it was offered to the dwarf Melbill Laborseard of the Solitary Banner of Affection by the dwarf Olon Smith Sockets. And this history, on the screen, you can see that this just keeps going. It was claimed by the goblin Oots Cross Nightmares. It was stored in the Tombs of Steel in Bridge Muses. And then it was stored in the Crypt of Towns in Old Devil. Then it was stored in the Blockaded Tomb in Boulder Fingers. In the midsummer of 148, the hammer was stolen from the Blockaded Tomb in Boulder Fingers by the giant Climax Famous, the savior of quests, during the 4th rampage of the giant Climax Famous, the savior of quests in Boulder Fingers. It was then Continued on. The elf Eslom jump mox was struck down using it. Several elves were struck down. It apparently has killed 9 elves, which you can then go look and see the story of each of those elves that were struck down by this single warhammer. Like, it is insanely in depth.
Animals can get named if they get enough kills.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow. That's great.
And don't start in a dead zone.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, Master of Death. An Alexandrite-bound codex. Master of Death was a legendary Alexandrite-bound codex. This is yeah, we know that. The written portion consists of a 37-page essay entitled Master of Death, authored by Aslot Hildooms. It concerns the Shadow Ogress, Anu Umbradust's attack on the goblin Aslot Hildooms. The writing is quite cruel. Overall, the prose is passable. In the late spring of 32, Master of Death was created in Oilhate by the goblin Aslot Hildooms. In 47, Master of Death was lost in Oilhate. Not everything has as extravagant history, but... Oh yeah, Essler. The lore generator is an absolute masterpiece of just insane proportions.
And if you just let it generate, you can go to the end of existence.
Oh yeah. Granted, it will take a long time. Like, this world that I'm playing with only has a history of 250 years. But you can go longer and have even more history generated, and it will just keep going until either all existence is gone or your computer dies.
All existence normally happens first.
Normally. Oh yeah, Essler. The hammer was it was never actually used until that giant killed 9 elves. And hello there, Balasar. How are you? Records of the Dingo? It's a legendary cherry opal-bound codex. The written portion consists of a 14-page essay entitled Records of the Dingo, authored by Bax Mischiefflies. It concerns the dingo Saxul Velvety Tangle's attack on the goblin Bax Mischiefflies. The writing is depressing. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. So there's an example of an animal getting a name. But yeah, that's a brief example of the Legends mode. And you can absolutely generate a world and then go use it for D&D.
Oh, really? So it's like, how do I say this? It's like, script. Right?
It's lore. It is an extravagant amount of lore that it dives into. And like I said with that hammer, like most of the time in D&D, if you're getting a magic item, it's just a simple, yeah, it's this magic item and it does this. Whereas this game, it's like, This is a legendary item that has all of this history. It was stolen and lost and stolen and lost. It was claimed by a giant who then finally actually used the thing to go kill 9 elves. And then you could totally take that lore from for the hammer, put it in D&D, and have the players go kill that giant and claim the hammer for themselves. Hey there, Rocco.
A, that's adorable, and also B, that's fucking amazing. They have so much like depth for something that ultimately doesn't matter, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I understand what you mean. I will
That's
say
so fucking cool.
I will say the game is normally only in ASCII, so all of the symbols. Actually, I need to get my browser open because this is something that you need to use the wiki for. All of the symbols, like right here, a Mothman is normally represented by a kind of lime yellow green colored M.
Oh.
Also, there are animal people.
Are there bunny people?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I'm so happy.
Look at this list.
Oh my goodness.
This is all of the animal people in the game.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
Unfortunately, there are no Marten men, but I could have nodded to add them. There are otter men. There are rabbit men.
Yes.
Well, bunny men, I think. At least I'm pretty sure there are.
Depending on the generation.
True. Where is
Some beast men are not there.
Joke.
They're not? I could have sworn there was bunny men.
Oh.
Okay, it is about the current version.
Sadness.
I know there were bunny men.
Maybe in a different variant? Maybe they broke everything. That sounds like bunnies.
Huh. I guess there are not. I apologize. But yeah, they have so much to this game, though. And most of these articles actually just link to... Most of these animal person things just literally have a furry art for them.
That's amazing.
Like, the Dingo Man has this art piece on the wiki.
I love that. That is great. That is amazing. I might actually go through and just look at the wiki.
The wiki is fantastic.
Hairmen would be the animal.
Oh, hairmen, yes.
Bunny.
Yeah, bunny.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, there's
It's not really the same, but it's the same, you know, I guess. Whatever.
It's the same.
Bunny. I love it.
There you go.
So cute.
Urist likes hairmen for their fluffy tails.
Yes.
Urist is the that is the
Generic
name.
dwarf.
Yeah, that is the name for dwarves. Also, the wiki
First thing
has
first.
the wiki has these sections on them. This article or section has been rated D for dwarf. It may include witty humor, not so witty humor, bad humor, in-jokes, pop culture references, and references to the Bay 12 forums. Don't believe everything you read, and if you miss some of the references, don't worry. It was inevitable. And what they've got listed here. Some haremen are known to fool hunters with their wit and guile. They also have a penchant for wisecracks and munching on carrots, even during rabbit season. One case reports an ambitious harewoman becoming a citizen of a dwarven fortress and ascending the ranks until she became a guard, while also getting a pardon for a foxman and letting him join.
Oh my god. I love the wiki. I love the wiki so much. This game is beautiful. How have I never heard of it?
And
Probably
wait until
because it
somebody-
is hard to learn.
Wait till somebody gets a foul mood.
Oh god. So, one of the wiki pages is fun. And it redirects you to losing. Because losing is fun. There is no internal
I doubt
endpoint,
that's
single
necessarily.
goal, final Easter egg, or you win announcement in Dwarf Fortress. Therefore, eventually, almost every fortress will fall. The only ones that don't tend to be very conservative and very boring. And what fun is that? Thus, Dwarf Fortress equals losing. Dwarf Fortress equals fun, losing equals fun. And that's okay. It's a game philosophy, so embrace it, own it, and have fun with it. Most new players will lose their first few forts sooner rather than later. When you lose a fortress, don't feel like you don't understand the game. Dwarf Fortress has a steep learning curve, often referred to as a cliff. And part of the process, and fun, is discovering things for yourself. However, this wiki serves as an excellent place to speed up the learning process. When you lose, you can always reclaim Fortress, or go visit it in adventurer mode. If you're looking for more ways to test yourself, try either the Mega Construction or Challenges articles. Hey there, Jaffer! Oh, Jaffer didn't actually speak up. Hey there,
Playing
Coldfire!
adventure mode, making a hair man, and joining a fortress. Sounds like your gig.
Yeah. I will also point out that, like it said here, even if your fortress fails, you can create a new colony of dwarves to go reclaim your fortress. So they go over there and find the ruins of your fortress and rebuild after they knock out whatever caused the death in the first place, of course.
Or whatever
you can,
randomized entity is there.
yeah. Or you can go visit it in adventurer mode. Adventurer mode is where you play as a single, I don't want to say dwarf, because you can also play as a hareman, a mothman, or whatever else you may decide to play as.
Bun Bun Banui.
Hey there, Fuda! This is one of my favorite comics ever made. Casual games. The fun is served up, you enjoy it a little bit, and then you are dissatisfied. Hardcore games. The waiter is pushing you down, refusing the fun, beating you over the head with the fun, and then you are fighting back and finally taking your fun. And then Dwarf Fortress. The menu is huge. And before the fun even shows up, you get destroyed by a scorpion snake thing. Game over. Try again. Then you get completely dismentored by a colossus. Game over. Try again. Goblins come and destroy you. Game over. Try again. And then you're fighting a giant winged snake, ripping it apart, getting eaten, cutting your way out, slicing it apart, and then you rip the fun out of it and consume it.
Oh my goodness.
That is the fun of Dwarf Fortress.
Warning. Learning may be
Terrifying.
Learning curve
Terrifying.
may be as steep as learning Eve.
I think Eve is much
Ooh.
easier to learn.
I don't know what
That's
Eve is.
saying something. That's bad. Eve is a game with such a complex internal economy that when they revealed that they were bringing out an official export to Excel function, there were actual cheers at that announcement.
Yeah.
Okay. The game portion of Eve. Not the business portion of Eve. That's
If you wanted to make it, you could.
that's a whole other thing. And Blue Draconics, no, you cannot keep the snake. It is rotting in my discard pile. Alright, let's actually start playing, shall we? So, here it is loading the world. And now I get to choose where I actually embark at. So this is the world map here. This is the full world. This is a slightly zoomed in view of the region. And then you've got the local map over here. And again, it is all controlled with keyboard. So I am going to F for find. We're gonna say, no, I did not want to stop search. Stop search. There we go. How do I change this? There we go. Okay.
The best thing about Dwarf Fortress is that it can be played on pretty much anything that has a processing chip in it.
Yeah. Eventually you
Just
will
like
get
Doom.
eventually you will get to FPS death with any computer, because all of that lore is so as you are playing Dwarf Fortress, the rest of the world is still generating more lore. It is still, your fortress may be the focus for you, but the game is still processing all of those other people throughout the world.
That's a lot.
Oh yeah, Armok Vision is a thing. Armok Vision is a third-party thing, so you can see your fortress in 3D.
That's super cool.
And are you going to be playing on the island on the far left?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I like rain. Drainage should be good. Fluxstone layer, yes. Aquifer, I don't want any of those. River, yes. I like rivers.
It's
Yes,
nice. You get to
yes.
decide where you want to live, or
Well-
Where you drop, yeah.
Yeah. And you can do searches for various locations to go. Like I am doing right now, I'm specifying parameters. Then I do a search, and it will search through the world and give me sites that have what I want. Fair warning to everybody, there are flashing lights in this game. There's a lot of flashing that happens in this game. Alright, let's browse these results. So, we got this location. Looks to be pretty mountainous. It's got a brook. Oof. Is that one of the ones that we can fish in? I forget. To the wiki!
And you haven't even talked about combat yet.
I have a feeling that the wiki is a very, very necessary resource for this game.
So, speaking of combat, have you played RimWorld?
Yes.
RimWorld is a dumbed down version of Dwarf Fortress, basically.
Ah, I see. So, was that what RimWorld was supposed to be, like a clone? Or is
They
it
were
just a dumbed-down
inspired.
version?
They were inspired by Dwarf Fortress.
I love RimWorld. RimWorld's so good, especially with all the mods.
Yes, I enjoy RimWorld as well. But yeah, RimWorld, I mean, even on their Steam page, they outright say that they were very much inspired by Dwarf Fortress.
First,
And-
McBuddy wants to combat with you.
You know how you can get, all the body parts have their own little,
Yeah.
hitbox and such? Yeah, that's part of Dwarf Fortress as well.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'd like this game a lot, but this is one of those games where I would seriously sit down and play for 12 hours straight,
Is
Dead
that a
to the
bad
world.
thing?
No, it's not a bad thing. It's definitely one of those games where I'd sink myself into it way too much. And I'd
It
become
is
obsessed with my
something
own
that will
world.
require learning. It is not an easy game to learn. I know my first few fortresses were destroyed. One of them had a werehorse that
Ugh.
showed up, and by the time I realized it was there, it was already right at my gate, so I couldn't close the gate. And it just proceeded to go down and absolutely rip and tear my dwarves apart. In this game, if somebody's arm gets ripped off, it will actually sit on a tile until it is cleaned up. So you can actually see that so-and-so's arm is now sitting 5 blocks away from him on the ground.
And if you get a necromancer around,
Oh, God.
your butcher piles will be fun to deal with.
I'm just as fond as Nex as anyone, but I don't think I would be a necromancer.
I like that. That's a good joke. It is a good joke.
Alright, so... Brooks are the smallest type of river. They have a unique property that allows creatures, including wagons, to travel across them without swimming or even getting their feet wet. Water and other fluids can fall through the surface of a brook, and fish or dwarves can stand on the surface of a brook to fish. I don't think I want a brook. I want an actual river. Also, it is time for Stream Raiders. Let me go do that. God, we have been sitting here just talking about this game for a half hour already, and we haven't even started.
And I will say, necromancers are a thing that happens if you have books in your fort.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, hey, Blitz, I see you got your warrior.
I did. Thank you. I appreciate it. I accidentally placed it in the wrong spot though. I wasn't.
That's fine.
I dragged it up and then unclicked without thinking. I was like, oh wait.
I kept
can't
seeing you
move it now.
place a cream puff warrior, and I'm like, no. I'm sending you Razor.
I appreciate it. Yes, I kept placing I don't know. The warrior's probably my favorite besides the war beast.
The war beast is nice. I'm pretty sure we're going to be losing this first battle.
Oh. I mean, it happens every time. I don't think I've ever had a game start up where I've actually won on the
Hey,
first
we
go.
actually won.
Oh, really?
I came in first place, followed by Swavenger with most kills, and Blink in third place. The Vampire Scrolls go to the good boy.
Oh,
Wait, Tiger's here?
Tiger is cute.
I found something even better that does it better.
No,
I
stop.
heard about
Stop.
that.
No, no. Oh my.
Did you?
Stop.
Yeah, he told
don't.
me about it earlier.
Oh, I see.
Stop.
He was very eager for more people to use it, I think.
I know. I stopped myself from saying it, and then he's like, "Well, you should say it." And I'm like, "I don't know if I want to say it. I don't know if I want to say it." I'm like, "Okay, I said it."
I should say that you're a good girl.
Oh my goodness.
For those not aware, by the way, right now I am joined by Rabbit Blitz. He is the one that is currently squealing and
I'm not as
completely
good as
broken.
real waffles. I'm not gonna lie.
Goodness, my brain.
They don't care about you. You can run.
No.
Or rabbit foot brain.
Oh god, that was great.
They know you're there now.
That was great.
Yeah, well, not that.
I love you,
Dope
Space
and
Balls.
the-
You're amazing.
Uh-huh.
Alright? Never change.
I also have Sour Dusk here on voice with me.
Yeah, I'm not finna take all these and salutations. I'm
Oh,
hungry.
it's this clip again.
I only have like 3 clips. I need people to get in my channel and make more clips.
I will say, what you can do, if you get a stream deck, there you can put a button on it to make a clip. It's not as good as making a custom one, but you can go in later and rename it and save that new name on it. I do use that occasionally.
I have to do that.
And also you can do the same thing on the stream manager on Twitch itself. There's a clip that button. It just takes an amount of time. I think it's like 26 seconds. So it may not be perfect. If there is something that I want to clip as well, I also will literally note down the time in the stream and then go clip it later. But I'm not very good at doing that because I'm not very good at realizing, oh, this is something I should clip.
Either that or
Yeah.
you'll ask somebody, hey, go clip that.
Oh yeah, I will absolutely ask my chat to go clip stuff. And then they include the part where I ask them to clip, and it's like, oh, I just feel cringy when I see that.
That's great. It's
What's worse is
great.
when somebody just clips the just clip that.
Oh yes, I have had that. There's also
My favorite.
There's a
Box
clip.
tells me not to clip something.
Oh yeah, I love seeing that. I've never done that myself, but I have had one person on my channel that said not to clip something, and somebody of course clipped it. And he saw that come up on my random clip player, and he's like, oh my god, I told them not to clip that! I'm like, well, yeah, you told the chat not to do something, so they had to do it. They were contractually obligated.
Oh, Bernie.
What did you find?
I was gifted a GIF that was a Booney GIF. It
Yes,
was
it's
a-
the pet bunny one that I sent.
Ah.
Yes, and he's so cute. My rabbit does the same thing. He'll tilt his head down and he'll ask for pets. And it's so cute. It's adorable. Sorry.
You're good. You're a very good girl.
Oh my goodness.
A very good girl, indeed.
My brain. My brain. My
I
brain.
broke him so well last night. It was glorious.
It's so fun.
Oh, it was even better because with both Vox and I in the chat with him.
Yeah, I was told that, like, I entirely missed it.
Oh, he's my pet now too.
I don't know how that happened.
I heard.
Here, Sim needs pets. Or Razor does.
Well, thank you for the pets. Alright, trying to figure out where to embark. I like to have an ocean with it as well as freshwater. Because you get different kinds of fish from each, and half the time my fishing winds up being a rather major part of my dwarves' diet. Alright, so I think we're gonna go with this area. Ow! Blitz, why are you taking my clothes? Well, just make sure
You're
you get them
surprised.
cleaned before you bring them back.
Somebody touched the dryer, it caught on fire, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
It's okay, my clothes are fireproof.
Good, I'm glad.
I am a fire
We'll
dog. after
cleanse
all.
them. We'll cleanse them in the fires.
Ow! Why? Alright, temperature is warm, trees none. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not embarking there. Dang it.
You sure? You won't upset any of the elves?
I am sure. Alright. Oh, right. That's how I increase the size of the embark area. Alright. F1 to view that biome. We've got... Alright, so that's tropical ocean. We'll have 2 tiles of that, or 3 tiles of that. And then otherwise, it'll be a temperate shrubland. Oh.
And what do the dwarves call the elves in this one?
Tree huggers, mostly, I think.
There's some joke names.
Well, let's go take a look at the wiki. The entire article for elf is rated D for dwarf. Elves, singular elf, are smelly, stuck-up, arrogant, tree-fondling hippie humanoids dedicated to protection of their concept of nature, focused on trees. They often live in forest retreats. Elven caravans arrive in late spring, bringing only plant and wood-related items, caged tame animals, or various types of clay and sand. During trade, elves will not accept wood, wooden items, or any goods decorated with wood. This includes clear and crystal glass items and soap, because wood-derived lye and pearl ash are used in their production. Dwarves cannot normally decorate objects with wood, but other civilizations can, so be careful with objects with decorations. Elves bring their own grown wooden items. Those were presumably produced without cutting down trees. They will accept elf-made wooden items in trade, but not wooden items made by anyone else. Be also careful not to offer them your wooden bins or barrels, or quivers containing wooden bolts/arrows. If the contents of bins are marked for trade individually, they are not wooden themselves. The elves will not care that you used wooden bins to haul the goods to the depot. You may also steal from them, or even kill them, without fear of immediate repercussion, as elven caravans are unguarded, and merchants will not resist if you seize their goods, or competently fight back if attacked.
Oof.
They have no facial hair, but, rarely, they have at least stubble. Like goblins,
A prudent choice.
they are biologically immortal, and will only die to violence and disease. Unlike other races, elves do not worship deities, but rather forces which permeate the forests. Their life of harmony with the land and its wild beauty and creatures often settling in high savagery regions. Elves speak the elven language. Some stupid, useless, tree-fondling traitors, dwarves, like elves for their grace. Izoarf, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah. In every race in the game has its own full way of doing things. They have their own cultures, and they can do all sorts of stuff. Due to Dwarf Fortress making ample use of the elves as stuck-up jerks who live in trees stereotype, which is especially noticeable when talking to their diplomats, the race as a whole tends to be widely disliked by players, who aren't too happy about said stuck-up jerks trying to tell their dwarves how to live their lives. Unlike goblins, however, elves are rarely considered a threat due to their insistence in using equipment purely made out of wood in battle, which is only marginally better than fighting unarmed, and generally stands no chance against a half-competent, metal-clad dwarven militia. Because of this, elves have a reputation among the community of being all bark and no bite. Wimps who serve as the perfect punching bags to be on the receiving end of whatever stupid dwarf trick the fortress is currently conducting, especially if it's a particularly violent one. If a player is telling a story about a gruesome incident of sorts, there's a high chance it'll involve at least one elf as the victim. The elves' nigh-religious devotion for trees is also a point of note. Many players will go as far as to raise their map clean of trees, for no reason but to spite the elves and provoke them into attacking, just for the chance to slaughter them all. Unlike most other fantasy settings, Dwarf Fortress elves don't really have any redeeming characteristics. They aren't any more attractive than a dwarf, human, or goblin, aren't good smiths, and don't have any superhuman abilities beyond biological immortality. Though most longtime players play their antics for laughs, resulting in them essentially being the community's collective chew toys, it has also been observed that a secret organization of elves that live in cold regions will make millions of grown wooden toys and give them to the oddly large chief elf, who then distributes them among their civilization's children if the kids don't throw tantrums. Basically Santa.
This is amazing. I love the wiki. The wiki is like genius. Absolutely fucking genius. It's great. Oh my goodness.
Now, are you ready to play as an elf?
No. Why would I want to play as one of those tree-hugging hipsters? Being compared to an elf is particularly insulting, as it implies you're an unwashed, tree-loving, cannibalistic hippie. Or, as some have said, the kind of being that's prone to sitting around and living in the world rather than acting upon it. That's not to say that elves are universally disliked, however. Some have earned the liking of the player base, typically due to them being part of a dwarven civilization, and as such not acting like elves. With Kakame Medinade being one of the community's most well-known and beloved characters. And there is an entire page just for this person. The Glorious Elf King. The Elf King of the Dwarves. Kakame Medinade Monopathlathi, English, the Immortal Onslaught, is the world's most only badass elf. In one particular slice of the Dwarf Fortress multiverse, generated by Holy Mittens, Kakame ascended to the rank of Elf King of the Dwarves. The story of his rise to glory has been chronicled in an epic 70-plus page thread on the Bay 12 Games forum that includes original artwork, economic discussions, raw edits, world gen randomness, Chuck Norris jokes, Battletech references, and a Kakame-themed mega project. Hey there, Pakash! Oh my god, it just keeps going!
Why do you think I said about them? What did I call them?
There is... apparently Kakame rode on a freaking dragon. An artistic rendering of Kakame, which is actually insanely good. Goblin reaction. Goblin 1. Man, I heard about these dwarves. They have an elf for their king. You kidding me? I am totally serious. This elf is so badass, the dwarves accept him as their king. Forget that. Let's go raid the orcs. Probably be safer. Oh, they literally have set up a whole thing where you can add the Elf King to your games. And there's a bunch of links for... Okay, let's actually play the game that we're here to play.
You are playing the game, the wiki game.
I was gonna say, yeah.
It is part of the game, I guess. Hey there, Jaffer! I see you're actually in the chat. Yes, do take my clothes, Blitz. You did a poor job cleaning them last time, so do try again.
No, bad.
Oh, listen? Alright. There you go.
What?
In my chat.
Oh. Oh.
For those not aware, he says listen a lot, and so he actually has a counter of it in his chat.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't...
Hey, Dusk.
Yes.
I think he needs reminded of what he is.
Hey, Blitz.
Yes.
Let's see. Are you listening nice and closely?
I am listening very closely, yes.
Good girl.
So, no, Pakesh, that is another streamer friend of mine, Rabbit Blitz. I'll do a shout out later for him again. I just did one not long ago. But I'm honestly not sure I like the whole, maybe I should set up a different command for it playing a clip from just doing a regular shout out. I think I should do that.
Not a bad idea.
And yes, Pakesh, he is very shy and giggly.
Goodness.
Am I wrong?
No, but like.
He's also a very good girl.
You don't need to do me like
Yes,
this.
Jaffer. Yes.
Oh,
Yes, you
no.
should be teasing the
I
Blitz.
do need to do you like this.
No, stop. I didn't mean to say that.
There's a lot of things that you don't mean to say.
I don't mean to say it, and then it gets me into trouble, and then I go down this rabbit hole, and it just keeps going and going and going.
Well, you are
I'm
a
gonna go
rabbit.
down that rabbit hole.
So, Dust, did you hear about him with the multiple razors behind him on the couch?
Yes, I did. It's hilarious.
Yeah, but for the rest
you
of you that
hear...
don't know, SerioCon, Caruso, and I were over on his placing troops for him on Stream Raiders, and we were just placing all of the Razor Warrior ones, and I'm like, so, how do you feel about sitting on a couch in front of a large group of razors? And he's like, fuck yes! And
I said fuck yes, because the whole thing, I have to add context, alright? The whole thing is that I will one day rule the world. It will happen, and I thought, the Martens, they were gonna join me in battle, and it was gonna be glorious, and then we were gonna come out victorious. But then, I read couch twice. Couch twice, and then I realized what they were talking about.
My
There's no
face
couch in war.
literally hurts from smiling so hard.
Mine does too.
Yeah, we were talking
Well,
about
that's because you're a good girl.
He's got delusions of grandeur, Pakesh. It's like, literally, he thinks he's gonna rule the world, and yet we literally just say 2 words, and he is completely destroyed.
No, that's not how this works. We, as a
Good girl.
bunny. Oh my goodness. My hands.
Case and point.
Stop!
Did you see that I got him to admit to wanting to be bred?
No.
Oh,
that's
I
stupid.
did hear about that, yes.
No, that's stupid. Don't bring that. Oh my goodness.
Go ahead, share the story.
So
Go for it. I'll let you tell it.
I'll tell it because then you get all of the context. All right, I was having a good time playing my video games when Dusk is like, "Hey, do you like bread?" I was like, "Yeah, I like bread." Or something. You tell it because I don't remember it.
He was so insistent about being the one to tell it, and then he's like, actually, you do it.
Because I was playing my game. I don't remember.
He was in the middle of playing a game, and someone had talked about some sort of bread. And I asked, do you like getting bread? BREAD. And he read on stream, do I like getting bread? I like getting bread.
Brain.
He was thinking of loafing.
Yes, and then the second one came out. The second one I can't explain because it was like, all right, do you like being bred? And I was like, yeah, I love being bred. Because I was talking about loaf. Because bunnies loaf. My brain.
Are you ready for this, Pikesh? Are you ready for this insanity? This bun claims to be a top.
I am a top.
Just a reminder, by the way, everybody, the stream is 18 plus. Just for the record.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's 18 plus.
Why are you saying sorry?
Because in my stream it's fine, but then like you've got the rule that no lewd.
You guys haven't gone over the too far yet. You start sharing that one particular story and I will cut you off. But all of this is okay.
I do. Banooey noises.
Isn't he cute?
Karma, if you want to hear that particular story, go ask him on his stream. I do not want that on my stream, though.
You're gonna have to tell me this story.
Oh, I'll do it later. I can't do it now.
Okay.
Jim would be mad at me.
Yeah, no, don't do it now.
Oh, yes, Jaffer. I have very much, I see a lot of opportunities for that.
Oh my goodness. There's so many different stories too. I think you only heard like the one.
So yeah, do go catch Blitz when he streams. Alright, so I am going to go with the easy start made for new players, just because I have not played in a while. It does give me a lot of bonuses to stuff. No, Pikesh. Jaffer is not the bun. Rabbit Blitz there in the chat is the bun. Jaffer is in a volley. Jaffer is a sugar volley.
True.
I have quite a bit of experience myself, Jaffer.
He is yet to come by my chat.
There is a reason why I do not call Varen a good boy when he is in voice with me. I'll just say that, and it is related to what Jaffer is talking about. For the record, that only works for me, so don't try.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Brain does not work.
Yeah, I know. Your brain's melted, isn't it, baby girl?
Oh my god!
As far as I'm concerned and aware, this is all perfectly safe, you know.
Banooey noises. Banooey noises.
Alright, so after we select our start, we then go into this screen where we can prepare for our actual embark itself. So we've got we've got several dwarves that we can adjust their skills as appropriate to what we want to do. And there are a lot of skills. Like, you can see this giant list of skills, and it keeps going. There are 2 full pages of it, and then some. There's a lot of skills in this frickin' game. And there are a lot of items that you can go into and adjust what you're starting with. Like right now we're starting with 2 copper picks, an iron anvil, which sometimes you do not want to start with an anvil because you can usually... So There will be a dwarven caravan that comes by towards the end of the year for trade, and they almost always have an anvil. So sometimes it's better to start without one. You do have to acquire an anvil from somewhere in order to actually get going, because you cannot craft an anvil without an anvil. How they made them in the first place, I have no freaking clue. But hey there, lightning dragon. Dook 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 to you. Oh, he is absolutely blushy as hell, Pakesh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he is so blushy.
My face hurts. Alright. I don't need this. I don't need this.
Thank you for the epics, Karusu, with a spicy razor warrior. Do remember, you guys can pick up this warrior skin or gift it to somebody else even. It does support the channel and keeps these helps keep the streams coming, as well as helps us unlock more skins. We do need to get to 100 skin points, and each of the full skins is 2 points. So we need to get quite a lot of them sold, unfortunately, to unlock another skin, but I would appreciate the help getting there. Achi as well, and we've got Diogos with another epic. Thank you. Let's start this battle. Blitz, when you are on your stream, you can do as you please, but I would appreciate if you not lie to my viewers about you being a top.
Oh, I thought you were being. My fucking heart sank because I thought you were getting on to me. I thought I did something wrong. Oh my goodness! Don't do me like that. I am a top. Don't do me like that.
You sure about that, baby girl?
Oh my god.
So
What
in
I
first place we have Mur Taco. In second with most kills. Second place we have Karusu with most assists, or tied for most assists with Fleeta. And in third place we have Cactus Mutt. The Saint Scrolls go to Blitz and Izo, the Flying Rogue Scrolls to Achi, and the Shinobi Scrolls to Karusu. Congratulations. Oh yes, he is absolutely adorable, Pakesh.
Bun banui.
All right.
So fucking cute.
He really is.
Free. My brain, it didn't work. Didn't work.
I will say I like pizza. I could use pizza. I haven't eaten today, so I wouldn't mind some pizza.
Pizza this dick.
I will be right back in a moment.
Yo.
Nui noises. My brain, it's not working. What happened?
I broke you.
I hear that. You did. My face hurts. Nui noises.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
Hey there, Stormy. Oh yeah, I'm okay, Pakesh. Let's see. So,
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Jaffer, thank you so much for the pizza.
Because bread we could have with soup and stuff.
I will very much enjoy that. Okay, I will maybe enjoy that, because last time you sent me food, Jaffer, you then played the card not letting me eat it for 10 minutes after it got here.
That's honestly hilarious.
That is really funny.
It sat here, getting cold, and teasing my empty belly.
Oh, I feel so bad.
You should. How dare you let that happen?
I didn't do anything. You can't do no. That's not how this works.
You're the one that keeps saying you're gonna rule the world.
And I will.
You can't
I just
start
don't rule
by
it
making
yet.
sure I can get food?
Well, the thing is, right? The thing is, I'm still in the working up process, right? So it's like it's a process to rule the world, and it's going a little bit slow right now. But trust me, once things go in, get rolling, they're gonna start rolling, and then the world's gonna fall to me and the bunny horde. Yep.
Isn't he just fucking adorable?
He is absolutely precious.
I agree. Hello, friend. Who's joined us? The Karma. Hi, Karma.
Oh, hello there, Karma.
How are you doing?
Cat is good.
Good. Good.
No, it's not. No.
Are you
I
here
own
to
Tom.
tease the bottom bun too?
I'm not.
At least Alt has the dignity to call you a power bottom.
I'm not a power bottom. I'm not a power bottom. I'm not a bottom.
Yeah, you're not
I'm
a
neutral,
power bottom
or I'm a
because you have
top.
no power.
I guess I
You are just
could
a
technically bottom, but like I'm not a bottom. Like not preferably.
So, what I have done is I have removed the iron anvil, and I am going to go ahead and add some other stuff that would be useful for us, such as some seeds. If I can find some.
Bunhole. I never said bunhole. Did you say bunhole?
No, you've talked about your rabbit hole and going down it multiple times.
Oh my goodness. No. Stop.
What? You literally have. Multiple times.
Oh, I never. Okay, yes, but the way you're saying that is bad.
How?
It's so bad.
How?
Now even chat's it on it.
Oh my goodness.
Where the hell are all the seeds?
Banui. Bun Banui.
Yes, you are very adorable.
No, that's not what I said though. I said Bun Banui. Say Banui.
You are a very good
Oh my god,
Banui.
no. I mean it like that. I
Such
just
a
really.
good-
Oh my.
Ah, right. This is how. Alright, so we're going to add more seeds of this. More of this seed. So the dwarves can have some plants that they can grow underground. Eventually, I do like to get seeds of other plants from other from mostly the humans. The tree-hugging elves don't really help much with it, but I do like to get seeds of other plants from the humans and get those planted as well.
You doing Colony Redeem yet?
Colony redeem? Izo!
Oh my
yes.
goodness. Oh,
not
goodness.
yet, but you can do that. Is that actually active?
That's in the egg coins.
Oh, yeah, it is. So, yeah, you can claim a dwarf. Alternatively, you can also, do, a spawn of a, I'll have to set that up later, because that is a bit more involved of a task. But I do have the ability to spawn in animal people. And it would definitely be a higher cost than just naming one of the existing dwarves. Izo, I said I'm not doing that just yet. But I will be doing it once we actually get going. And I can't really guarantee you're going to get a dwarf wrestler. Is there anything else I want to bring? Bags are always a good thing to bring.
One of these days, I need to spend a good couple $100 on cameras.
On cameras?
Yeah, why did you say it like that?
Security cameras.
Ah.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for that bun.
What?
He might try and eat your veggies.
Okay, and if I do eat the veggies, what
Hey
is
there,
wrong
Bunny.
with that? I am just
thought you
hunger.
should know that Takeme thinks you're cute.
Well, Blitz, you have been called cute by Toshime.
No.
Sorry, but he
You're
paid for
cute.
that.
Card says so, so therefore it must be true.
I absolutely love how Tiger reacted when he found out about that card. It was a glorious clip.
I think that might be one of my favorites.
I think so too. We'll bring some more sand. Why not? All right. Let us save. Oh. No anvil. And embark. Did that work? Okay, it did. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of... I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodgings, ere the cougars get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Nishisul Trade Faith. Strike the earth.
Oh, maybe we got older ladies in the chat.
And it crashed.
Oh. Wait, the game? Oh.
No, your brain.
Well, yeah, that happened a long time ago.
And
I've
Stanley
been trying to reboot
died
it for like
again.
a month
Yes, yes, yes. Funny card.
What?
You can't die until dishes are done.
Alright. Luckily,
No.
I remember most of where we were, so I can get this going faster.
That is wrong. Factually wrong.
I'm pretty sure we were here. Not. Ow. Ow. Too many. Too many! Sorry, Jaffer, but I have claims on him. Oh, I think it was over here. Yes, this is where we were.
Guess it's time to sit back and watch you play Divinity. I didn't hear what you said.
Ah, there we go. Embark. Yes, I know. Use that one and embark.
No.
Please work this time. Why does it keep crashing?
Just
Said no, ma'am.
unstable version?
No. I mean, technically the game is still in alpha.
I said no, ma'am.
Really?
They're
That's
not
great.
going to declare it done until it is done. Initial save, yes. Let's do that.
Yes, Elvis. You wear a brown.
Autosave,
My
seasonal.
condolences to whoever's coughing their lungs out.
That is roommate behind me. I think he'll be
My
okay.
condolences, roommate.
Oh yeah, FPS counter, I like to have that on.
Oh, that's not why it's crashing though. What? Crazy.
Oh, you know, that's a good point, Pikesh. Stop trying to insist on this lie to us all. You're crashing my game.
And when I deny it, alright, I will deny it for now. But then if your game crashes again, therefore, it's not me.
Will I stop dying?
Well, let's hear you actually deny it first.
Okay, if this game is the thing, then I am not. I don't want to deny it. I don't want to deny it at all.
I see. So you'd
I
rather
am,
my game continue crashing. I get it.
I'm so sorry. Wait, hold on. Guilt. No. I'm not. I'm not falling for it.
Amazing.
I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for
I don't know, it kind of seems like you already fell for it.
it. I did not.
Marten video, I can deny it no longer.
So, we'll see if it crashes because you refuse to, deny you being a top. Hey, it loaded in this time.
Ah, look at it. That's great. I
So,
also said top bunny noises.
normally, as I've said before, I do have a graphical texture pack for the game. So normally you would not see any graphics. It would just be a whole bunch of symbols representing everything. But I have this for being able to see everything. Now we should have... Yes, there's our river. And you can take stock of the map a bit here. See where everything is, how it's all set up. So we have ways that people can come in from the east and west. We've got a river up there. We've got some stagnant ponds around, which is normal. Then down here, we've got a little bit of ocean. Not much, but it should be good enough to have a decent amount of fishing. This game does also have beekeeping, though I have no idea how to do that.
I should send you a video later on of the person who teaches beekeeping for this game.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Bunny doing okay?
Bunny is fine. Bunny's brain hurts. His and face hurts.
Has the singular brain cell been rattling around too hard tonight?
There was 3 brain cells. Now, they are the quarter the size of a normal brain cell, but... Wait. No, it's not a but. It's more of a and they don't work together. And right now, they are definitely rattling around. They're like hyper speed. You ever seen like the science class where it's like the heat molecules that are bouncing around really fast?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my brain right now. The 3 cells that are there.
Alright, so we first off have a dwarf that we need to rename.
Dwarf McDwarfface.
Oh yeah, the game also has gay relationships. It's got
It's adorable.
transgender even. Like, I believe this dwarf is a lesbian is what I believe that symbol means.
Actually, I can send stuff to
Oh.
Who'd we lose?
I don't know who we lost. Karma.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Izo, welcome to the colony.
I just need to make it so I'm no longer encumbered. Just getting the quest stuff encumbered me. Nah, it's just something.
The bunny is okay.
The bunny is okay, yeah.
Banoi. Wait, no, hold on.
He-
Banui.
He's a good boy.
Alright, so we are going to start off by
I
hitting,
am the best boy.
hitting
Oh,
D
sorry.
for designations, and then T for chopping down trees. Though it does technically automatically set me to chopping when I'm on the surface like this, but still.
I now shake my head when I am happy. And, like, I've been doing this entire time. So-
Oh, just imagine when I'm sitting here petting you nice and slowly, stroking your ears between my fingers. It will be so pleasant, and you'll be wiggling that little tail fluff all over, won't you?
It's water damage, so I feel dumb.
Won't you, bunny? Okay, I think I actually fully killed him that time.
The fire has reddish black
Buddy?
backgrounds, maybe with a hint of orange.
You alive?
Steam cloud is the same coloration as the explosive arrow,
We killed him.
which is a fire bolt, but it does water damage, which is why last time when I would burn barrels.
He's dead, Jim.
Got wet first. Oh, you're killing stuff? Wait for me.
Oh, my brain. My
No,
brain.
you're fine.
My brain. My brain. My brain. My brain. My brain.
You poor little boy.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Alright, so we have set them to chop down some trees, get ourselves some wood to begin with. I'm going to refill my vape, and then we're going to start designating for them to start mining into this hill/mountain place. Whatever the heck it may be.
What's the matter?
Oh my goodness. Is this appropriate?
Why? He's just
I
asking
just
if you're
asked what the
okay.
matter was.
How would that not be appropriate?
Oh, that reminds me. Tell me we didn't sell them. We had bartering.
Despite the voice I'm doing it.
Oh yeah. I think the voice is a little bit suggestive, no?
No?
Oh,
my god.
not at all.
My brain is not working.
A lot of things will at this point.
I'm sorry, your brain's not working.
You don't need it to work. We'll do the
I
thinking
need
for
my
you.
brain. I need my brain, please. Why bully?
Do you really?
One of them uses source skill.
Why?
Do you really need your brain?
Yes, I
Do
do.
you just think you need your brain?
No, I definitely know I need my brain. It's how I think.
But you're not thinking right now, so therefore you must not
Exactly.
really need it.
Thinking. I know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, oh, my brain hurts.
Really good weapon, but it's
You're not thinking right now because you're a good little Banooey.
I am the best Banui. You cannot hold that against me.
We're not holding it against you. We're
Oh my
encouraging it.
My brain.
Exactly.
My brain. I need my brain. Brain noises, fun noises. No brain.
So, chat,
brain.
are you enjoying the show?
I think they're probably enjoying it more than the Dwarf Fortress.
Probably.
Oh, my brain. Oh, it's a good but. Oh my god.
I just
He
had to
is a
come
good
talk
bunner.
with
He's a
you.
very good bunner.
Sweetness is my weakness from Takeme.
You just had to come talk with me. Sweetness is your weakness.
I thought. I know.
We are being very sweet to him, aren't we?
2 points isn't much.
The newy noises.
He keeps saying we're bullying him, and yet we're just,
I feel
you
like
know,
bully. I feel like you are bully. Bully me.
I'm just calling you a good boy.
Just needed to sell some.
The way you're doing it is breaking my mind. Therefore, it is.
Might as well pick up stuff that's useful.
Just
It
calling
is-
you a good boy is
I can't
breaking
even
your
think of the-
mind.
My brain. Yes, just calling me a good boy is breaking my mind because my brain is not strong enough to withstand. My brain.
Your brain is not strong enough to withstand your brain.
Apparently.
My noises. What noises?
Oh, I'm sure the bun will be just fine.
Sleep
After
well,
all,
Karma.
he's a very good boy.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
And yes, Karma, do sleep great. And if you don't sleep great, I will hunt you down.
oh God. Pauses and turns and panic noises.
I love how you didn't respond to my message, Bun.
Yeah, I'm trying to like avoid
Just sitting there
chat.
processing it. Okay, I got it.
I'm trying to avoid any text right now. My brain needs to like reset itself.
Which I have actually
Like my face is so red right now and hurts, and you know when you smile so much your muscles stretch and then they like hurt?
Yes.
Yeah, that's happening right now. My face is like in pain. And so is my head. My
Poor
head. I got it.
Bun.
Oh my goodness. Don't. I need no more bunny. No more bunny.
But you're right there.
No, yes. But no more saying the word Banui or Bunny for right now. I just need like 10
Okay,
minutes,
Bun.
alright? Wait, you just did it!
No,
No.
you said not to say bunny or banui.
I said Bun.
Happiness melt level. Oh my goodness. No, my face just hurts really bad. No, my brain. Banui.
Alright, so we have dug out our main entrance hall. Or we've set it to be dug out. And then right here is going to be our trade depot. It's very important you get that set up ASAP. And otherwise, I think right about... We're going to go over here. Do another large open area. And then we'll make it smaller for our actual staircase down. Let's go ahead and... X? Yes. X to remove that. And we're gonna set this to be up/downstairs.
come on.
And go down several layers. And up downstairs all the way down to there. And F1 brings me back to here.
His ally to wake him up.
And we'll unpause and let people get to work. Also, it is time for Stream Raiders.
Ah, I forgot to place my units. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
You should be.
Oh my goodness, don't stop.
We've got Kurusu with an epic Razor Warrior. Thank you for that. Don't forget, you can help out the channel by gifting that skin to others or buying it for yourself. And then we've got Willow Lily and Toby with all epics as well. Oops, forgot to place my spell. Start the battle. Pakesh, Banui is just a cute thing that the internet has come up, a cute little nickname for bunnies.
It's a cute misspelling.
I fell in love with the word Banui, but now it tortures me. That's not true. I still love it. I still love it. It's adorable. Banui is such a cute word, and when you hear someone else say it, it's like brain explode.
You're a good Banui.
Oh my goodness.
A good little Banui
I
girl.
don't need my brain exploding. My brain.
Sorry, I was so.
All right. Victory is ours. In first place, we have Izo with max troops and most kills. In second place, Caruso. And in third place, Cactus Mutt. The gold goes to Izo and Achi, and the Berserker Scroll to Caruso. Congratulations. On to the next battle. Blitz. Blitz.
Yes. I didn't do it. You did it. Not me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Despite the teasing, you're having a great time, aren't you?
Yes, I'm having a good time, yes.
All right.
I am absolutely having fun. If everyone else is having fun, I'm having fun.
Good, good.
Is that a pickle?
That is a cucumber
Ah.
that the Marten is attempting to stash somewhere.
And now it's hidden.
So cute.
Oh, you guys should have heard him the first time I discovered him. Blitz here. I went in and he was asking about me, and I was talking about Martens, as I do, you know. And I told him to go to the Daily Martens Twitter account that I run, which you can find a link to in the link tree, by the way. Hey there,
I didn't know what a
Wolstein.
Marten was.
Yeah, he had no idea what a Marten was. And I took a clip of it of him just shrieking over how adorable they are.
They are so adorable. I love them so much. They're so cute.
Much more adorable than rabbits.
One of my skills.
No, that's not true. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put a stop to it right there. Bunnies are so much more adorable. All right.
I don't know if I blinded them.
All right, let's do a poll, shall we?
Newy noises.
This might hurt a tiny bit.
It's factual though. You can't do a poll for something that is factual.
No,
What?
it's entirely an opinion-based thing. The poll is started, everyone. Do go place your votes.
I feel like
Bunnies are winning.
I single-handedly did.
Joke.
Happy bunnies.
Because I know Beast only.
No, it's pretty tied right now.
Because you healed us all. But the only reason you healed us all is because Beast
Oh, Martens are pulling ahead. But quite a lot.
And like,
Oh, come on, everyone. Let's get the Martens up there more. Look at the one on the screen there.
Banui, 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 banui noises, banui noises.
I'm just gonna say, if Martens don't win this, you guys can't ever call me cute again because it'll be proof that I'm not cute.
What? That's not how this works. You're adorable.
Nope.
I've been sitting here spending points to keep them even.
I've been putting all my points into.
Look how many
into
points are being spent.
I know.
Fine.
If only I had bits. If only I could have enabled bits, I would have made a killing on this.
Ooh. New noises.
I still hate that they took
Come
that away.
on. No! Stop! I need you to come with
Martens,
me!
they are winning.
Come back! I cannot spam harder! It will not let me!
Zim, you have to
I'm sorry,
understand
Bon.
that you are cute.
Why? Why?
Damn it.
No! It's alright. I'm not looking to be more adorable. I'm looking to be
You
world
said it yourself.
dominator.
No,
I'm
I said
looking
that
to be
I'm
world
not
domination.
adorable if Martens don't win.
Wait, what? My brain. You can't.
But if Martens win,
Then you are adorable.
I will accept that Martens are adorable, but not that I myself am.
Well, that's not really how that works. When you use it as a generalization statement.
General
Tell me I should
calls and
start voting for
reactions.
Bonnie's
Very
instead.
well, Wostein. Let me send off that pack.
Okay.
No,
I guess I'm in tilt scales.
I'm out of points. Stop. No. No. You're gonna go so far. No. Banooey noises. I'm gonna lose. Oh.
Your
Banooey
pack
noises.
has been sent, Wostein.
Banooey.
Oh,
no.
well, it's
No.
looking like Martens aren't gonna win. I will never be. I will not be cute anymore.
Insane. No. I ran out of points. I ran out of points. Oh no. I spent like 10k in points on this.
So that stone is damp? God damn it. Do we really have
don't worry.
underground?
Just dig through it.
That is a bad idea.
You just need swimming dwarves.
That is a bad idea.
Okay.
Well-
Looks like Martins are pulling through.
No. No.
Do I need to use
Well,
my egg coins on this?
Yes, you're cute.
I have 226k egg coins.
My God.
Oh my goodness.
I've just been sitting here spending a portion of the 12,000 I have.
I just spent everything I
Down
own
to 8,000.
on a vote that didn't even get close to holy shit.
It's still close.
No. Banooies are cute.
Yes, you are.
I took a sip of water when you did that. My brain, like, I almost, like, it was bad. My brain did not work.
I love how we're up to almost 1,000 or 2,000 total votes.
That's great. I just need more points. Oh god. Yeah, now we're 100 behind. Damn. Martin's exotic, that's why.
If
Just
you want
I will
saying.
confirm
Rigged.
if Martins win, then Zim is cute.
Yep. Agreed.
you can get a whole bunch of points by buying stream loots packs.
Not channel points, unfortunately.
Yeah, egg coins are in there.
No, they're not. The icon for them is because I wanted to have some variety, but I cannot actually give you guys egg coins.
Ah.
I mean, right now, I think it's slowing down on votes.
Turkeme
Just
says
sitting
have a
here
drink.
spamming my left click.
Banooey, banooey, bun bun banooey, 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 bun bun banooey.
Everybody get a drink. Everybody hydrate. I just did. I'm
I
doing
need a
my
drink.
part. So, we got clay here, which will be useful later. That is sand. Ooh. I think we'll do our farming down here. Except all of this is damp, which means that there is water somewhere nearby. So I have to be very careful about where I dig here. I know a lot of you have a lot of channel points. And I don't have any really big options for that.
You know, I just want to say, 1,000 votes went towards bunnies. That's pretty fucking solid. I'm accepting of that. Even if, like, fucking 500 of them were mine.
I hate that this marble is damp because I love
Oh,
digging out
no.
marble.
Oh, what?
I can't remove the clothes anymore. Fuck, this is a bad idea.
I mean, I will
I'm
say
so
you'll
upset.
get more channel points if you throw bits at me and stuff.
I don't have any monies.
Oh dear.
Banooey noises.
Oh, is this more marble?
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Ow.
Looks
Jaffer!
like Yeti took yours.
Oh, you make a good point, Jaffer. You did buy me dinner. Provided it even comes. I don't know what is going on with it.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Actually put it on, but being able to switch over to it and if we do rain and then either of us does global cooling, Losa can then just restore all of our physical armor. She already has the source fire in her.
One problem with getting treats through Papa John's like this is that they don't actually send me text to keep me up to date on anything.
How much hydro do you have?
So for all I know, it could have been delivered and they just decided not to deliver it to my face like I want. Or it could have been... Ooh.
I contributed the most
not
channel
that.
points.
So
Fucking eat it.
90% damage from
How did you do that? I had like 10k. That I literally am at 16 now. That doesn't make any sense.
Alright. Based on the results of the poll,
she has 4
I am cute.
which is 5% each.
Good boy,
She
Zim.
would have a 20% bonus from intelligence, but you would have a
Now report poll.
50% bonus from
Why would you report it?
Just to note that means definitively that I clicked my mouse well over 1,000 times.
I also, well, yeah, I also did. I don't know.
this is in parentheses, base time,
But
Because
the
for
results are
each
still in.
time I
Banooey.
voted.
intelligence.
Annoying.
Oh, by the way, guys, he is getting a Marten icon, so he is being Marten-fied.
I'm
That
You duked.
Banooey noises. I duked one time and it's.
That's all it takes.
I didn't even say duked. I just said the word duke. And it's like, oh, well, bye.
if I remember right.
Banooey.
That's how it works.
Banui bun bun. Bun 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 bun. Banui.
Started getting other things.
I redeemed a free pack, by the way, Zen.
Right. You wanted general?
That's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Sour Dusk.
We don't really use spears.
That pack has been sent. Good luck.
Observing hood. 2 finesse, hydroponus, arrow surge. I would lose a huntsman and a wits, but I regain finesse. I also lose fossil strike, but I think I'm fine with that because Losa doesn't use fossil strike too much. Or I can give 2.
I want a bigger stairwell, so we're gonna go with this. And hope that we don't flood what we've already set up.
I'm looking at this hood. I think I'm giving it to Losa. She loses a wits and a huntsman, but she gains 2 finesse.
And we are starting to flood.
And an arrow surge, which she doesn't use too much air, but her ode hat is there if you search
Yep.
to check it out.
Or not?
Time to make a pump.
Pumps are pretty good.
I still don't understand how to make pumps.
I'm going.
Okay. What
Before I
is...
grab these pants, what do you like then? Oh wait, it's finesse based. You can't use it, can you?
Dwarf hack...
I'm going to put them
Not
on
dwarf
Dude.
hackberry.
He will
Dwarf
lose
hack.
persistence, and lose 1 wits. He will gain and a lot more armor, which I like making these tanky. We have shitty ring
Built-in commands. Here we go.
and not a shitty ring, but I think that's your old one. Oh, I have this.
Show... not that.
Belt.
I think it's reveal?
Either way. I think Marten
Native
Feet
functions
is
provided by the
reveal.
reveal plugin.
Yeah, they are.
This is technically cheating, but at the same time, it's going to be... I need to figure out where this water actually
So I
is.
technically have worse gloves than the one in my inventory.
Or there wasn't any water. What the heck?
And the gloves I have.
Was it just randomly wet tiles? Because I'm not supposed to have any, there's not supposed to be any,
Looks like there's connection right there.
Where?
Those little cave systems with water.
I'll be right back.
Bun 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 bun. Bun 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 bun. My brain.
What about it?
It stopped working. It's starting to fucking finally pump again.
That's
Yeah, that's so.
okay.
Yep.
Still haven't responded to my Discord message.
I have not. Fine. No. No.
You so are.
No. 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 No.
Hmm.
I exuded a lot of energy. But now I am so tired.
Or tired, but anyway.
I am a tired Banoi. No, I think it's just a simple fact that everybody's cute, you know?
Alright, I am back. Food has been
See?
acquired.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much, Jaffer.
I love how sometimes I have
And
just 'cause
I talk about cute, and guess who shows up?
yeah, you,
there you go, Jaffer. The clothes are off for the rest of the stream.
and I stopped
Hello there, Red
Yeah.
October.
unless
Hi,
it's
Red.
something that's dressed
Red!
useful for Losa, 'cause
What
there's no
noises?
diner, like the fish pies. But I stopped picking
So I know that aquifers won't show up unless I'm in dig mode, but there aren't supposed to be any aquifers, period.
I just find it funny that when I stopped, you. Yeah, because you would like making.
Like, I disabled
Funimation and people where they said that you.
aquifers.
Gosh, Tim, your inventory is so.
Oh, I did not disable aquifers.
Blah 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 blah.
Fuck.
I'm putting away my keys.
So, yeah, there,
They're in the chest.
there very much could be an aquifer here.
Or should I keep them? I want to keep the keys and
Apologies to people that may be sensitive. I did give the warning earlier.
anything that is unlocked by them. It's just a lot of keys are just
All of this is just damp, though.
That's great.
How do I find the actual
Wrecker's desk.
aquifer itself?
I wonder where this goes.
Anybody know how I actually find the,
I haven't the
Those
fog
gods
list.
wish to destroy, they first make mad. Mad! Mad!
Zorro Arc 720 has summoned the one, the only, the sableroo.
Alright, Zorro.
Put away. And that's the key. Okay, I still have it. That's the key of the one.
I did not think to check for aquifers, no. All of it is aquifer? Oh, God. Well, give me a moment to switch avatars.
Good. I just need to level it up. I don't know about the chest plate. The chest plate has potential, but
And gotta take off the clothes, cause Jaffer bought me food. Thank you again, Jaffer.
I know what these are for. There's
Nui Banui.
Apologies for the flashing, guys. I think we need to do a different... Oh, wait. Maybe I could go over here. Looks like the aquifer doesn't go into this area.
Oh, that was the stupid thing you were going to do.
Where is this on the surface? Over there? Ugh. I don't really like that.
You're the one who said you're going to do something stupid.
But I don't have much choice.
It was, 'cause he didn't.
So it looks like we are doing a
You didn't
surface entrance setup.
be stupid. What stupid?
Red October, I added a texture pack. I actually use, it's called Lazy Noob Pack. That is what I use, and it comes with multiple texture packs already, as well as Dwarf Hack, Dwarf Therapist, a whole bunch of other stuff as well. And you can also make adjustments to the program, such as having no aquifers, which I thought was already shut up. I don't remember if I still have my commands set, or I reset up my commands for...
So much so, someone just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 pieces of gear is 16.
I did not set up a command to give you a link to it. I'll have to set that up later. I think what we're gonna do is generate a new world.
You want a second Phoenix tag?
Because I don't like the idea of that, and we'll just go ahead and start over.
Okay.
Yeah, Serio, they are usually just fun.
Wosteen_oil says, at least you're not dealing with any sandworms. No hungers to sate.
Alright. So, we are going to start again. The world size is going to be medium, history medium, everything is going to be medium here. Except for mineral occurrence, where I just like to go with everywhere. And now you guys get to see the world actually forming. Right now it's forming lakes and minerals across the map. And now you'll see that it is working through all of the ages. You can see all of the forts that are building up. You can see roads being formed as it's going through the various years, making the history of the world as we watch.
Curio, that's when you make that mod.
Yeah, you can mod it in.
Renewing noises.
Dog noises. Bark.
New noises.
I'm taking this opportunity to get some food.
So many good.
Dusk, you should totally break the Banui.
No, don't break the banana, please.
Don't break the
My
banana.
brain.
Don't think your brain can handle it?
No, I definitely know I cannot handle it.
You can't handle it, baby girl, can you?
Oh my god.
Can't handle being called a good girl. Just imagine everything else I'd do to you. Just imagine what I would do with such a good girl. Yeah.
What's wrong, Banui?
My brain.
What about your
What's
brain?
wrong, Blitz?
Lack thereof. My brain.
New noises.
Serial Con, that would be absolutely terrifying.
I have soothing code.
Also, place your troops for the next battle, everybody.
I'll send that one to you.
And now back to the world generation. So after about, like right now we are at the 180 years of history mark. And about this time is when it starts to slow down a lot. Because it is, like right now, it is keeping track of the position of 37, well over 37,000, almost 38,000 now, historical figures. As well as even the dead. At this point, there are 21,000 dead in the world. Banui,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Tired.
You're a very good
Tired. You
Banui.
just woke up recently, didn't you?
Yeah. Like 2 hours ago, maybe. A little bit more
Poor
than that.
thing.
My face blush, I think, is what is drained all of my energy. Sorry.
If you need to nap, you are more than okay to go do so.
Oh.
I believe you're streaming later on.
I was supposed to.
I will probably have to push it off a little bit. That's fine.
Go rest.
Yeah, I'll go rest. Thank you so much for having me. It was fun. Thank
Thanks
you.
for hanging out.
Sleep well.
Take it easy, guys. I love all your faces.
So right now we are generating the world again. It's going to go to the 250 year mark and then stop. So we just have to wait for it to generate all that. So Sour Dusk, I have been really confused on what your streaming schedule is.
It's very sporadic.
That would probably explain why I've been confused by it.
Yeah. In general, if I'm gonna stream, it'll be around 6:30 or 7 p.m. Central.
Ah, right about the time I'm supposed to start. Today I started way late. Hello there, Nix.
Yeah. Today I was in the process of setting up a home theater PC.
I would love to have a home theater. I've
Hi,
honestly
Nix.
been... Huh?
I was saying hi to Nix.
Ah. Thank you for that follow, Nix. I've seen you over in Blitz's channel.
Yeah. Also, Nix is a fucking cutie.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Absolutely.
You know, I got a friend named Nix, and he was the only one I knew that named himself Nix. And now I know about 5 or 6 people named Nix. Yes, Nix. I have
You're
Sour Dusk.
goddamn right.
And speaking of, let's get some shout outs for those who have been hanging out with us.
Dead? Probably.
Yeah, I'm not finna take all
Why,
these.
thank you.
Of course. Thank you for hanging out.
I'm Holinker. Oh, I'm gonna take all this.
Happy to come chill.
It is literally just showing that same clip every time.
I think I actually only have like 3 clips. If that.
No. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. She's not scared of grapes.
Hey there, Mikey.
She's not scared of grapes. I'm only messing with her because it's fun.
I have exactly.
Oh shit! Whoa.
Well, guys, do share the love then and go help Sour Dusk get some more clips. And myself as well. I love having new clips. By all means, make the clips. Alright, so we have reached year 250. There are 50,000 historical figures, 33,000 dead, and there have been 612,000 events. The Eternal Domain has been created. Now we hit enter to accept. It's going to offload everything, save it, and then we can embark into the new one. Hello there, Dark Legends.
Joke.
Oh, it's
Dude.
alright, Dark Legends. I know people can get busy. I'm just really grateful that you came back. I was so confused because I didn't see the hand on my head, and this is a video that I took the head pat sound effect from. Alright, let's find ourselves a new location. I like rain. Drainage. Nope, nope, not what I wanted to do. I prematurely ended it.
But if you talk to a certain NPC slash a spirit, I forget if it's a spirit or an NPC, you find
Fine.
that there's
Okay, drainage. Fluxstone layer, yes. Aquifer, no, no. River, yes. Yes, yes. Some, yes. Alright, now let's do our search. You are looking at Dwarf Fortress, Dark Legends. Right now we are choosing an embark site for our fortress. Trying to find a good place to set out. Silly Zorro. Martens don't drink water. They just splash in it. Alright, we have a lot of potential sites to go ahead and set up.
Is ambrosia.
Ah, the last free Streamloots pack has been redeemed. Ow.
And there's a destroyed house over here. And it has a chest in it.
Alright, let's browse these results. So I like to have a coast, and that is a stream. We don't want a stream. This is rather close to the ice cap down there, so let's go up this way. See what we've got to work with here. This area looks neat. That's just a stream, though. Stop giving me streams!
Joke.
Яблок. А ты мне огурец? Не, Бадюр, ты мне... Я тебе огурец, а ты мне я... Бад, ну вот... Яблок дай. Яблок, да. Не дашь? Тебе надо и яблоко, и огурец?
Hey there, Deep. Sorry I'm a little quiet here for a bit here, guys. Currently nibbling on food. Ah, the stream is the one that I want. Stream or larger. It's the brook that I don't want. Okay. I would rather have like a major river or something, but I'm never gonna get that. That would be a terrible embark site. Wait, can they, Sirio? I was unaware of that.
Automatically in the fight. This is where he teleported him to. Up close, apparently got.
Alright, so we got ocean there. We've got temperate shrubland. I think this could be a good embark site. Giving us both of what we want. Alright, embark. And then we got this already set up. What do you mean it was not completed?
Red Prince didn't miss.
Oh, something I had selected before may not be available then.
Oh no.
What the hell's not available?
It's the most annoying thing in the game.
Oh, it looks like standard sand is not available.
Fireball subscription only does afraid of it.
There we go. Embark! Away!
The tiny piece of geography makes it hitless, so I was trying to avoid that tiny piece of geography.
Sabreyell. Interesting. So our new fort.
Well, I was going to jump away, but I can't, so instead.
I'm just making notes of this. Because I like to make... oh, no, it's Sabreyell. I see. I see. That's how the name is pronounced. But I like to make notes of the name of the settlement, the fortress, just because it makes it easier on me. Where are my dwarves? Ah, there they are.
Couldn't you heal in ritual and just like murder him?
Alright, so there's our river, and it of course leads out to the ocean. Pakesh, no, he had to go off to rest because, I think we broke him too much. What do you think, Sour?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, hi, Toshime.
Hey.
Wasn't sure if you'd ever say anything again. Alright.
Wow, this person has a large thunder
So,
like 5 hours.
we don't have a very good... We don't have any very good hills to work with here. So we're gonna have to dig into the ground for our fortress. Or I guess we could go with an above ground fortress, but last time I did that it went, it was a lot of waiting for people to just dig. Well, dig out and then build, rather.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Diggy, diggy, hole, diggy, diggy, hole, hole. Alright.
Plus 3 intelligence, plus 2 constitution, plus 1 geometry.
Let us start by chopping down some trees.
This is where the person
I mean, Wostein, I'm interested.
Okay. I created 2 more clips. For now, though, I must depart.
Well, first, Wostein, you should totally
Yes.
draw Sour Dusk as a Wooloo.
Why not just draw me as an Arcanine? I do have an Arcanine form.
Or, yeah, that works.
Oh yeah, we leveled up. Let's see, beast is
Well, no, apparently Sour Dusk has a Arcanine form.
I should get constitution. I'm getting
I've even got art of me as an Arcanine.
2 points of memory.
I prefer Growlithe myself.
It's all very not safe for work, but
Joke.
I mean, isn't all of our stuff not safe for work?
yeah, pretty much. Wostein, if you're looking for an Arcanine to draw, that's fine. Anyway, I'm off.
Aww. Alright.
Zoro.
I wish you well and a good slumber. Or whatever it is you are off
Thank
to
you for
do.
having me.
Thank you for joining. It was a lot of fun.
I agree.
Alright. Get to work, my dwarves! Alright, so we are definitely going to need to build at least some above ground stuff. Unfortunately, this map does not seem to have anything in the way of marble. Instead, we got dolomite, which is okay. I prefer marble, but I can work with that. Otherwise, we are digging down into the earth. A long, long way.
Oh god, what is it? find out after these messages from our sponsor.
Now I should take note of what I have available. So we got sand, loam, clay, and more clay. Perfect. We got all the resources I was hoping to get.
I wonder if enemies can use it.
Nix. I mean, okay, one sec, Wostine. Nix. The third tier evolutions, as well as legendaries and certain other popular Pokemon, such as the evolutions, are locked to subscribers. But if you do subscribe, you can be a Crobat. And Wostine, I mean, I already have a Growlithe, so you could draw Razor if you want. But if you're wanting to draw Zim myself as something, then, I kind of have Jet now, so... You know what? We'll make Orem happy. Draw me as a buoy.
So I upgraded a helmet.
Why is it... Oh, right, because I was searching. I'm sitting here like, why is it paused?
It requires strength, 100 physical armor, 19 magical, 1 wits, 1 huntsman, 1 scoundrel, and 2 hydroponics.
I'll also say, Nix, you can use exclamation point extensions to look through what's available. Or extension without an S on the end.
Pretty good. I might upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade one of closest rings because we don't use much of the quicksilver.
Fair enough, Nix. Fair enough.
I didn't upgrade it last time because rings didn't upgrade it as much. So I wanted that extra bonus.
Ow. Toshime.
From like 15 magic armor to 60.
Yes.
I'm too old.
2, if I remember right. So actually,
I think it's time to put me down. I'm too old now. Alright, so we got all of that dug out. We're gonna do the trade depot up here on the surface.
Duke.
Let's see. So one of the first things we want to get going would be our storage area. Though I forgot that So typically I go down, have my tavern, because you'll get visitors in the tavern, and those visitors will help you fend off any enemies, provided they see those enemies. So if you have all the traffic going through the tavern, or near it, you know, then it helps with defense. I forgot to do that. this time, but it's not too late to fix that. We're gonna have the tavern on this floor, I think. So let's go ahead and go across. We'll go say that far. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so that is to the outer... Yes, okay. So what we're going to do now... Cancel that, or just do that. That'll work. And now, up downstairs. Going across. And down here. Bless you. Now, one note for anybody that is following along or such, playing their own fortresses, etc. You can do, out of that menu, on the main menu here, Shift H for hotkeys. And so as you can see, we've got the gate where we can hit F1 to zoom to that, and hit F2. We don't currently have anything set to that, so we hit Z and we can change the name for our own reference. Tavern.
Yeah, that looked like casting magic.
Yes, I do build things unnecessarily huge. Sue me. I do that in every game. Sorry, everybody, one moment. All right. There we go for Stream Raiders. Place your troops for the next battle. You have mostly have a problem with building farms? What problem do you have with that, Serio? Oh. I see, Serio. Yeah, that is a difficult thing to pull off. I don't actually build really big farms. What I do instead is build multiple little farm areas, and it seems to work out pretty well for me. Each farm area that I make is only 5 by 5. Well, this is unfortunate. It seems that we have microcline in here, which I don't mind microcline, except that it looks very different when you engrave it. We're gonna go ahead and engrave this area. Oh, right, you have to smooth it first. There we go.
Joke.
Alright, so we have gotten this set up. Now, the problem I'm facing here is that I want to go across this way to build my workshop. However, those stairs are kind of in the way. We're going to have to work on that ASAP. But, for now, we can go ahead and pull off a little bit of stuff here. We're going to bring this there. The storage area, I will 100% say you want it big. Because you will run out of storage. A lot.
Well, if we had the entire party here for them to attack.
Actually, we're gonna cancel that designation. We're only gonna mine here. Now, 12. And again, I am doing all of this with arrow keys. It's kind of how you have to do it. And now over here, we are going to build one of our workshops. Pretty much all of the workshops are 3 by 3. And most of the different workshops have different blocks that are inaccessible. So some workshops down here will work, and other ones you'll need to place them up here. So when designing your fortress, keep that in mind.
It's okay.
And for the record, you can, if you need your dwarves to get something done ASAP, you can set a priority on them. Right now, I'm not too concerned about that, but I do utilize that functionality later. Down here, you'll see set priority with plus and minus. And as you can see, all of these are set to priority 4 by default. And priority 1 means they will do it ASAP. So now we're going to let them go and dig this out.
Adding to tank life. The tank life chose me. There's no ice around, so that's... No?
And so now we're just waiting for everything to get dug out. We've got some nice looking stone here. I'm quite thrilled about that, actually. Because I can do all sorts of stuff with the different colors of stone that we have available. It's all purely cosmetic, but it's still nice to have.
Yeah, but Los is like dead. Yes.
I want some more active music. I really need to find more tavern-ish music that is nice and active. Maybe I should commission some. I don't want it super active, like, you know, combat type stuff, but...
He's fine. He has a death.
Oh, we'll go with this playlist.
Which is why I'm killing this one.
It's all so quiet.
What? I don't know why.
And you're winning.
I legit don't know why.
Why am I winning?
You don't have your fort waterlogged yet. Like the last one.
Well, I turned off aquifers. This playlist will work. Though it might be a little loud. How is the volume of the music versus my voice? I know, but I don't. I need to find stuff that's royalty free, Nix. That's kind of the difficult part. Yeah, copyright kind of disrupts a lot of fun. But how is the volume of the music versus my voice? Is it good, bad? I don't... I can turn it down a notch. Ah, it would help if my headset weren't turned down. That might explain why it sounds so quiet. Where are you all? Why aren't you going and digging more? Get your butts back into the mine. I really should have picked up another, I should have really picked up another, pickaxe. Duke, 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 duke. Duke, 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 duke. Duke, duke. Alright, we're gonna make this priority 1.
I'll let you bring him back to life before we talk, so be quick on about it.
Get all of these dug out. So now, as you can see, I set them to priority 1, so my dwarves are going right over to dig into this area. Duke. Yay, I get head pats. Also, hello there, Achi. 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 No, Nix, no. Marten!
Пиццу заказывали?
Marten. Duke. Marten. Duke. Marten, Duke. Marten, Duke. Marten, Duke. Marten, Duke.
Like, couldn't you have just, like, mass healed her, and then she can have stronger source?
As you can clearly see, Martin's her pizza.
Also, guess what was in one of the, chests there?
I'm sitting here like, how is the song that I just kind of did there even remotely relevant to that? And then I saw on the screen what you were talking about. Alright, let's go ahead and smooth out this floor. Because you cannot smooth out floor and walls after you build something on them.
It was with her. And you're like, no, the Magisters took it. Guess what's in my hand?
We are going to be replacing several of these walls, though. Just because I like it to be as uniform as I can get it. And having random walls with red spots in them doesn't look very good, in my opinion.
Last time we were the tanky one.
Alright, so now we are going to set up what is known as a quantum stockpile. Maybe. Where's the dump one?
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Oh my god, these pants.
Virtually Heroes raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Virtually Heroes, hello there! Thank you very much for that raid. Could I get a shout out for Virtually Heroes? We'll get a clip up on the screen for you. Hello there, Noel Protogen. Hello, Virtually Heroes. Hello there, Tiger Paladin.
With that, she's at 910. She did lose a con, so that makes a little sense. But, while she lost like 50 magical armor, she has gained like 100 physical armor.
How was your stream today, Virtually? Ooh, Guild Wars 2, nice.
I will lose a geomancer.
They're spelled vastly different, I promise you.
Well, because I accidentally missed the O. And
Ooh, is
so
this
I started
Minecraft?
spelling it S-N-I, and we try to...
Oh, that is modded Minecraft. I have been wanting to do that again. I have not gotten around to it, though. Alright, so... We're gonna... I want to enable stone. Where do blocks go? I forget. We do not want... So now we're going to use F to disable metal ores. We'll use economic and other stone in here. And forbid clay as well. Okay, I gotta remember how to actually do the quantum stockpile.
And then we'll send the raid along with the caravan.
No. No, we're not being raided. No. Why are we being raided? Oh, you mean that? Oh,
Long game. Uh-huh.
How it works is
I'm like, I'm nowhere near set up for a raid. Why would they be raiding already?
Beast also has it.
Actually, I guess it's called a siege rather than a raid. Because usually it is a siege.
I'm surprised she doesn't have higher.
Oh, there's the /blocks. Okay. So, oh, we gotta wait for it to, for more stuff to be dug out. Let's increase the priority on that.
If it was that type of raid, it would be RimWorld.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay.
Virtually Heroes, thank you very much for that follow.
To be fair, I also...
I thought you were already following me, though. The heck?
Did hit her with chain lightning, because I did. I killed all the puppies with that.
Who is... Wostine, why are you laughing? I just knew it was you.
When you don't have something...
Wait, what, Noel? Do you have 2 accounts?
Oh, you're a lost raptor? One sec. Stand at the bottom of the stairs.
I am confused. And slightly concerned.
Oh, wow.
If you didn't notice, it's 2 people running Virtually Heroes.
A lot of damage.
Oh. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna do a stockpile for all of these boulders that are sitting here. Right here. And our dwarves will go ahead and get that all pulled in. We're also gonna go ahead and remove that spot because that is going to be our quantum stockpile as soon as I remember how to actually do one.
And then we say hi to Wostine.
The owl has joined. Hello?
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I see.
I don't know the game.
So both... Okay. Okay. Well, nice.
Well, on my screen, I'm not.
Like I said, I had a fun little idea that came to mind with it, so might as well.
Sounds good to me. Whatever it may be.
I'm sorry, do you want to lose?
Oh, right.
Are you ready to lose? What happens if I am then?
Alright, so I actually did this wrong. Let's remove this whole stockpile. And...
I have some time.
Yep, that is what I want. So we're gonna set this back up. And now we want an activity zone, which is I. We just do a single spot here. And this will be our garbage dump. And there we go. Now, if I designate anything for dumping,
You're no longer invisible.
which is...
Moves like that remove chameleon cloak.
I gotta remember how to do that.
That or because you become
Uh,
pretty sure it's because the name says that.
I could have sworn it was in this menu. Ah, right. B and now D for dump. So now I can just mark all of this for dumping, and it'll get brought all to that one single spot. Also, this song got really loud. Like, holy crap.
If you want to be a pie, I'll be a pie.
I hate songs that are like, okay, we're going to be really quiet, and now we are loud!
Let's drop the beat.
We'll just go back to this. Alright, so now we dump all that. And later, we're going to reclaim these things so they actually get pulled out of the dumping area and put off into the various places that we want it to be. Do bear in mind that dumping is a very low priority task, so our dwarves won't do it unless they have little else to do. Which right now, we've got a lot of dwarves with nothing to do, so it's perfect for this.
You were so much taller than this. And what were you saying? I did buff myself.
And bring this down over here. There we go.
What move is this?
And then we're gonna set a hotkey for our workshop. Zoom here. Workshop. And things are slowly being dragged into our dump spot there.
Did you cook on the stairs?
Wolfab, beats are terrible, so it doesn't matter. You can dump those all the time. Also, I am doing well. How are you?
Love you. I love you.
Unfortunately, there is no way to designate priority on stockpiling stuff. So I just have to wait for my dwarves to get around to moving these blocks out of here. You'd think that somebody would be like, oh, hey, I'm right here. Let's go ahead and run down here, grab these, do the closer stuff first. But no, they just grab them at random, I swear. No rhyme or reason to it. Just got off work and school papers. Like you had to do some school paper, or write some school papers, or fill out paperwork, or what? Either way, a lot of work. Alright, so right here, this should be Sandy Loam. I should, in theory, be able to use this for gathering sand.
What is stopping me from... No, I was trying to swap you with me.
No, I want it just one there. And go across there.
It worked, didn't it?
We'll do 10 out that way.
It says...
And 10 this way.
It says I can go
So
up
this
there.
is also going to double for a gathering zone for food and such. Because eventually when we break into the underground caverns that are on every map, we will have this area that we can, that plants and stuff can grow in. That is just simple soil loam. Here's the fire clay, and there's the regular clay. So yeah, we've got some good stuff on this map. Hopefully this fortress actually lasts. Yes, you can do that New Year's. I don't ever do that because it's very complicated and somewhat annoying to do.
Beast only used 2.
It's more micromanagement than I want to put in. We'll put it that way.
For -2 the next turn.
4 pages worth of essay? What about Wolfab?
He effectively had 8.
Alright, so let's build
Because I knew you were going to come charging in.
a mason's workshop. So if you look at this, you'll see that some of these squares are lighter green and some of them are darker green. The dark green squares are ones that cannot be passed through when you're building something. So, like if we had the door right here, it is possible that they'd be able to go diagonal to this spot. But just to be safe, I don't bother with that, with utilizing diagonals. So I just make sure the door lines up here. However, in the case of some... Ow. Hi there, Valen.
Teleport with scrolls. Oh god.
What do we got up here? Bauxite. Yes, we will use that. Workshop, mason, and bauxite. And it is time for Stream Raiders.
I hear you laughing.
Thank you very much for the epic, Mono Bear. And let's start the battle.
A Dwarf Fortress book called The Author Came Full Circle. It concerns the authoring of exploring this guy, Dwarf Necromancer himself, he wrote a book about his own autobiography. The writing is somewhat self-indulgent.
Have you downloaded Dwarf Fortress then?
Not right now, I had it before.
Okay, are you playing it then?
Exactly.
No, I'm watching it.
Oh.
I have made you go insane.
Well, I mean, where did that come from?
That one is from Reddit, Dwarf Fortress.
Oh.
Protected. Now this might still hurt. Ow. Oh, darn. Whatever will I do?
Alright, we're gonna smooth the stone here as well. I like to have 2 masons workshops. Just because masons tend to get a lot going in. Especially in my fortresses where we have a lot of stone.
And there's good explanation how the game is so deranged. It was created by the Addams family.
Oh my god. I never realized that before. Yeah, it was literally created by the Addams family.
No, only one of us has one.
Alright. So now to actually set tasks for your workshop, you have to hit Q and then A after you select the workshop. And I want rock blocks. We're going to set that to repeat.
What do you mean, come on?
And now we're going to have a mason start making blocks of stone. And we're going to do stockpile. So it was all based on society and religion, Wolfab? Also, quack! Oh, that was terrible. Quack! There you go. That was moderately better. Alright, we don't want any bars in this. We're just going to use blocks in this stockpile. And then... Actually, we're just gonna have that be 3 wide. Alright, new stockpile.
I don't know why it would have skipped your turn. Maybe
Disable that. Stone, enable. Forbid that, forbid that, forbid that. And then this one will only be 2 wide, but it'll be reserved for metal ores. Actually, we'll go with 3 for this as well. Well, no. Stick with 2. I personally like to have stockpiles dedicated to each resource or group of resources. That is how I prefer to play. But you can, of course, do whatever you would like. And then we will want one for wood. This one's going to be extra large. We also will want one for finished goods. This stockpile is where all sorts of things are going to get put into. Toys, various other items, you know, footwear, headwear. Though I typically put that elsewhere, but eh. Actually, no, we're gonna... But one of your main ways of trading, because in this game you don't really have money. You can make money, but the main thing that you trade with other people are figurines, amulets, rings, earrings, bracelets, chain or flasks, goblets, etc.
General crafts.
Yeah, general crafts, exactly.
Maybe now I can. I think.
Alright. And this one I like to also make somewhat large, so we're gonna go with 3 on this.
Maybe I'm just special. Maybe it's because I'm a main character. No. I won't.
And then furniture is also an important thing to have a very large area for. Because any beds or whatnot you make, most of these you can set bins to. However, you can not reserve...
I have all the turns.
No, we don't need any... Oh, right. This is what I want to do.
Where you took all the turns.
Or is it?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Okay, that is not how you do it. Ah, right. Q.
I don't even see you down there.
So if you hit Q and hover over these stockpiles, you can see up here max barrel, max bin. So nothing in this furniture stockpile can be stored in a bin. Bins allow you to store multiple items in one square without using, you know, the quantum stockpile. But like the finished goods, I can store a lot of things in this. So we've got max bins already set up. So, yeah. What's up?
Do let me know if any engine noise bleeds through my microphone. Hopefully not, but apparently someone's decided to rev their engine at midnight.
Oof. Yeah, nothing's come through yet, so you're good.
Fantastic. Thank you, Discord. You've set up that well.
Alarm, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the people that rev motorbikes past me, you haven't heard on stream.
Nope, I think it stopped. The judging by the smell, well, probably because the belt on the engine melted. Oh no!
That does not that does not sound good at all.
No, and it smells horrible.
Is it about time to set up cat tallow
Okay,
roast?
actually, scratch it. I need to go check that they're not on fire because now it's getting bad. 1 second. He's hungry.
Alright, so we're starting to get some blocks made,
I might have stunned him.
which is great.
You know, with all the moves I have.
This staircase, we're going to have to block that off because I don't want the staircase going all the way up to the top. So we're going to have to do something about that. It'll take a little bit to get to that point, but we've got plenty of time to set stuff up in the meantime. It's not going to be a big deal yet.
Something on your turn is damaging beast, and it's reflected back to you his thing. Maybe it's 'cause you're the one that set him on fire? I don't know what
A
it's
fantastic little mod to set up would be able to put a furnace right next to the trade depot. That way, when the elves start trading you wooden stuff, you can just throw it straight into a furnace.
Right in front of them and make them cry in anguish. Oh, I love it. Was that not your idea?
At the current time, you cannot burn any of the trade goods.
Oh.
That's why I say a mod. But yeah, burn wooden junk to annoy the elves.
Alrighty, I return.
Everything fine? No fire?
Oh, they did burnouts. They set their tires on fire, their engine compartments on fire, but it was a group and they've already got it out. And they're just laughing at each other now.
Okay, as long as they're not burning down the house.
Yeah, nope, someone's cussing a bit, but otherwise they're fine.
If you win this, it's only because...
I'm just dying a little inside.
Good. Give in to your death. I don't know.
Goofball. Heck.
But here comes.
At the very least, I'm just happy that it's all in there. Whatever semblance of fun they all call that. I think I'd be very upset if my card gave out like that.
But I never.
Oh yeah, I would definitely be very upset then as well. I know one nice thing about when I lived in Utah was the fact that I would actually, like, people would... Every time I had my car die on me in Utah, I had somebody there in seconds, like, do you need some help? Can I help? Whereas elsewhere, you don't really get that.
Yeah, I guess that does definitely depend on the area a little.
Well, to be fair, in Utah, not looking to get religious on this, but the Mormon religion, one of its things is that they believe simply doing good deeds will get you into heaven. Or rather, get you upgraded in level in heaven.
Mm-hmm.
And so for them, they go out of their way to do good deeds. Actually, in the customer service industry, there is a thing that many customer service companies have, where there is nice, there's Canadian nice, and then there's Utah nice.
Right.
Airports also have that thing where they
It's not what
some people that have flown to some of their flight attendants and such that go to Utah or get people from Utah often, they start recognizing people from Utah because of them just being nice.
Your totems.
It's amusing. I just feel bad over in this area now then. Specifically warned not to help people because, unfortunately, people like to take advantage of people's kindness.
I mean,
Well,
I will definitely... It was definitely not enough of a payment for them, but... Oh, hey, migrants already? More for the labor force! Oh, only 2? Really? It was definitely not enough, but back when I had a, it was an 88, I think it was a Chrysler 5th Avenue. That was my first car. And being from 88, that thing died rather often. I found out that apparently one of the big things that they have is that their water pump goes out. And so there were multiple times where I definitely benefited from the kindness of people in Utah where the car would die on me and I'm just stranded there, and within minutes there was somebody there to help me.
Yes.
Sirio, yes, I will be allowing that. I'm still deciding. So on that, I'm still trying to decide if I want to do it as a card or as a channel point redemption. I will say there is the 7... Oh, speaking of, I need to name one of the dwarves in this fortress after Izo. We'll go with this one. But you can use the Claim a Colonist redemption to have a dwarf named after you. However, if you want to add in a custom animal person, that requires more work on my end. Quite a bit more work. And so I'm a bit leery about doing it even as a channel point redemption, just because it is a bit of work. But I could see it as like a rare card on probably the Variety Gaming pack.
No. You hit me.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I love the Streamloots packs. I love using them for stuff like that.
I mean, I don't know if it's all the turns, seeing as Rahamis is still at the
Especially with the fact that when it comes to making the animal people, they can absolutely break things really bad.
Yeah, and I don't...
because spawning them in can oftentimes crash the game.
I don't have as many things that help in,
I love having the animal people. It's just they break things. Though, speaking of...
And diseased you in the
I'm
process.
gonna go ahead and save.
They need to be given more toys so they stop chewing on all the expensive stuff.
The disease will spread, so I think... Yeah, you also diseased
yeah,
yourself.
basically.
When you infected, I think one turn you infected Beast, it also... No.
Alright,
You infected
so...
She was next to the blob, which infected the blob because it had no defense, which infected you when I dropped it on you. That is the science behind it.
Serio Khan is burning everything.
is everything so loud? It's either too loud or too quiet, or maybe my ears are just extra sensitive today. I don't have anything set up differently.
I blame asking for things to be turned up a touch yesterday.
Oh, you used
Maybe.
it yourself. I don't want to hear it.
I think actually for that I might put the card in the avatars and Marten's pack as a common card, so it's easier to get. Well, no, because that might be a little too easy to get.
Rosa, I believe in you. Rosa.
Especially because like the crafting resources required for a common card in that, which is what I would pretty much set it to, is only 20 resources now.
Listen, no. I wasn't doing this from the start to be nice, but now Losa
So,
is dead.
any thoughts, everyone?
Reason to be nice.
I'm just curious how it works when you've got multiple of them.
Multiple animal people?
Well, is it not going to cause problems if you wind up with multiple from one person?
Oh, I could absolutely. If we go through the card route, I would absolutely allow it multiple from one person if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Just make sure you have enough diamond dust to make the cards.
Hey there, Lars. I'm just waiting for the game to save right now. Because that is part of why I'm kind of leaning towards the whole card, is because it takes a while for the game to save. And it's something that I definitely have to do before implementing a new thing.
This is the riskiest play.
What
And
type
then-
of animals are around where you've made your fort?
That is a great question. I have no idea. Why?
Tokeme challenged you to have a new encounter now.
Toshime, that would not be valid because I don't think I can really... I don't really have the ability to force my dwarves to do much of anything.
But I'm so tanky. It's taking you ages
Quickly
to get
challenge the
to
water gods.
If this were...
Swim a river!
If this were, you know, RimWorld, absolutely, because then I can force them to go hunt something, but this one I cannot.
I'm back, bitches.
Well, we know our next
I
one
sent
lined
your
up
card
for...
back.
Okay.
Beast 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Okay, I'm beginning to think that the game has crashed on me. Because this is taking a very long time, even for a save. Or did it not save?
I don't think we need to. What? Oh, okay.
What was the quick
all-
save?
With all described, would not be surprised.
It is still in alpha.
So,
But in alpha, it's got more to it than most
I
games.
didn't use some moves early in battle.
Isn't it so nowadays? Huh?
Actually, more to it than any game.
But not only is it still on the field, and I don't think it's supposed to last this long.
Where is the quick save?
It's supposed to last 3 turns, and that lasts the entire battle plus. Okay, still, that was like 10 turns, if not more.
Not that.
And you were in it for most of that. It's supposed to go away when you cast another one. It's still there. It's glitched.
Yeah, I don't think the save is working quite right.
And I know that
So we'll go through this route. Actually, I think I have to do the quick save through Dwarf Hack, now that I think about it.
Because when you first went up there with Red Prince, you summoned it, and it wasn't until like 3 turns later I even went up there, and then it was 2 or 3 turns later I actually moved.
If I remember correctly, there was a story that I read a long time ago.
Oh, it's Control-Alt-S.
Yeah,
That was my bad. Go ahead, sorry.
I'm not saying it was only the glitch.
A dwarf picking berries or something on the hill, and a bronze colossus shows up. They start running for the fort, and there's some chickens there. And they just decide, maybe if I kick some chickens at the bronze colossus, it'll slow it down.
Oh boy.
Second chicken that they hit the bronze colossus in the head and took off the head.
Oh, this game is so ridiculous.
I will say,
it is great.
You didn't die earlier, is I do get massive damage from being up to
Alright, so the location to spawn is XYZ, right? I think. It's been a while since I've done this. 111, 133, and 128.
Well, yeah. And you were annoying healing everyone. If you didn't heal Red
Wait, what?
Los's first attack,
Oh,
you
right.
would
The create unit thing is not one that's included by default. I'm gonna have to go track that down again. Yes, they are working on a Steam release. I am looking forward to that. So I'm gonna have to... Actually, I think it's possibly included in here by default. Just needs moved.
That was fun, 'cause we watched the oil slowly spread, and it went on one single flame, and I said, oh gosh, not because I was afraid of
Plugins.
damage, but just out of nowhere, a flame of destruction.
There's create item. Yeah, I'll have to look up the create unit option for next time I stream this, which will probably be tomorrow for the record. Yeah, we'll do it as a card, so do be ready to grab you. Oh, we don't have any food available? Oh, crap.
Who needs food?
Oh, none of this is valid for sand. I guess it's considered dirt. That's unfortunate. There was supposed to be sand here. Yeah, it is sandy loam, not actual sand. Do we have sand somewhere?
Joke.
The thing told me there would be sand here.
The thing might have been wrong.
It's not supposed to be wrong. I was counting on the sand.
We denied sandworm.
Pudding stone? What? Pudding stone. Pudding stone is a sedimentary stone which occurs as large clusters within conglomerate. Unlike other mineral inclusions, pudding stone will support an aquifer if one is present within its surrounding layer. Pudding stone is a type of poorly sorted conglomerate. That is, it is a stone composed of stone grains that are of various sizes, rather than of mostly the same size, and is usually cemented together with quartz. Oh, with quartz sandstone. Interesting.
Contrary to popular opinion, this stone is not made of pudding, although dwarves will often injure their teeth while attempting to verify if pudding stone lives up to its name.
Yeah. Gotta love the wiki. Hey there, Rocco. That's a great question, Syria. Let me go take a look. Conglomerate pebbles. No, I'm not seeing any sand over here on the shore. I was planning to make use of sand. This is legitimately a little rather upsetting. Not enough that I'll restart the map, but sandy loam. Despite its name, it cannot be used as a source of sand for glass making. Sandy clay loam, and sandy loam, and loamy sand. What the hell? Yeah, I don't have any, looks like there is no actual sand. We got roots from trees. Which, something to note for any new players to Dwarf Fortress that may watch this. If you dig out the roots of a tree and then chop down the tree later, it is going to remove the roof of the area. Apparently, some kind of animal lost a tooth. Either way, we're probably going to lose this fortress due to starvation because I was too busy and distracted doing other things. That's the edge of the map there. And that's the other edge of the map. Okay. Ah, we got clay over here. And there's fire clay. Oh, petrified wood. Pyrite. Also, for anybody that may try to use this little cheat that I used, make sure you do not save the game between starting or between doing the reveal and unreveal. It does break things. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that we don't actually have any sand. There's supposed to be sand. But I think the game decided that sandy loam is sand. Even though it's not.
Rigged from the start.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point we're just going down into the into area that's definitely not ever gonna be what I'm looking for. Fudge. And we'll go with this. Unreveal. Also, do not let your dwarves dig into, Fire clay makes stoneware that is liquid safe without a need for a glaze? Ooh. Good to know. There we go. That's the proper zoom in level. Ooh, I know what I could... Holy crap, what the hell happened up here? A rhesus macaque. Damselfly. Wren remains. Apparently there was a bloodbath up here.
You have food up there.
No, I'd have to cook it. And I don't have a kitchen set up. Let's make a zone. And this will be a gather/pick fruit zone. Get us some emergency rations, as it were. Oh, they tried to steal stuff? Ah, I see. That would explain why they got annihilated. Alright. Wall, floor, stairs. Yes. We want floor. Right. The floor, you don't hit enter and then drag. You have to actually use U, M, K, and H to cover the area. And we're gonna make this out of diorite blocks. I think diorite is what I want. Okay, diorite is gray. That works. Then up here, we're also going to build some stuff upstairs. And we'll make that out of dolomite blocks. There we go. That should seal off the staircase going down there. So that way any intruders have to go across and through the tavern, because we'll have this area of the tavern set up for... This will probably be part of the dance floor. Now everybody's trying to give food. Ah! Oh, right. Stream Raiders. Let's go run that. Thank you very much for the epics. We got Cactus Mutt, Willow Lily, and Back Panther, it looks like. And start the battle. Alright, on to the next battle. Place your troops, everybody. Now back to the game. I think I may put a card in as well for you guys to be able to give me stuff like food and beer.
Here, take a bronze colossus.
No. I can create items, not that stuff.
Owl airdrops. No.
Ow. Jaffer, I am clothed because somebody would have had to redeem for them to come back. Or it glitched out on me. Okay. Let me fix that. Because I made sure to set it.
Oh, I remember you having said it. I've just been a little bit engrossed with drawings. I've not noticed the change.
And this is when it turns out somebody did actually redeem for me to have clothes back, and now the clothes are going to come back. Because that's the way it works. All
Well,
right.
I don't see a timer, so I'm sure we're probably fine.
Well, there's no timer for that anyways.
There's a cooldown on it.
There is.
That's what he means by timer.
Ah. Alright, we need to get some farms set up. So let's do that. Before the rest of our people starve. And die. Actually, I'm going to make this higher priority. Priority numero uno.
No, we should be making figurines, not food. No.
I don't even have that stuff set up yet. Come on, dwarves. Get your heinies up here and get to work. This is a priority 1 task. What the frick are you doing?
Meanwhile, as they're reluctant to leave the depths.
I mean, this is still the depths. Dwarves can grow stuff underground. Like mushrooms and such.
That is fair.
Rocco, yes, that is what people voted on the Discord. They wanted 3 minutes of ads once per hour.
Wasn't that the pause things and let the ads catch up, or was that a different one?
I'm supposed to be pausing it, but I keep forgetting.
But yeah, no.
Yeah, it's an automated ad thing, Rocco, but it really supports the channel a lot. So I appreciate you putting up with it. Thank you.
But yeah, I put my hat in on the time but pause only because Off on another channel, I got to experience the more frequent and unpaused ads, and it can get a little disruptive.
Yeah, exactly what Sirio said. It's only it's 3 minutes of ads once an hour. Gives you time to get up, stretch your legs, go grab some water, a snack, and by the time you get back, you're, good to go.
You can always ask what you missed.
That as well. By all means, ask what you missed, and I will fill you in. Though honestly, right now, you're kind of... The only thing you'd miss right now is just me waiting on stuff to get done. Like this freaking digging out of here that they're supposed to be doing! It is max priority. Why is nobody digging it out? What is going on? Where is everybody? My mason is working. People are dragging stuff all over. Unfortunately, the jobs are currently managed by Dwarf Hack. And usually it's really good, but occasionally it's not. Plus, we have 2 people idling that aren't... Oh, now they're doing it. Okay. Build. Farm plot. Right. Building a farm plot is P, not F.
Joke.
There we go. Depends on if it's on or not, or if it's default or not, Sirio. Oh yes, this video. Where Buddy can't make up his mind if he wants to go in or out. Ah, crap! The merchant's already here? Ah! I'm of half a mind to just restart this fort. I have done so bad with this fort.
You're having fun.
Yeah, sure. I have nothing to trade them even. Except for stone blocks. Normally I am much better about this. Alright. Well, I think this is going to be where I call it for the evening. We've been going for quite a while anyways. But I thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I will get things set up more properly for next time. Which next time, like I said, will be tomorrow. I generally try to avoid doing Dwarf Fortress on Sunday because I know that Zesty does it, but it's kind of my only option until the new capture card comes in. There are other things I could do, but I don't really want to because, you know, I want to... I don't want to lose the music on it. What the hell is going on with my avatar? Why is it down there? It's normally in the middle of the screen when you guys do that. Weird. You know, you make a good point, Sirio. I could do Conquest of Elysium. Because I definitely have to mute the music on it. The music for it is, it gets hit a lot with copyright.
Hey,
But
look,
either
it's
way.
Dwarf Week.
Yeah, we're doing dwarves. So, anyway.
So it may be Dwarf Romantic, maybe.
That is not dwarf. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining us for Dwarf Fortress. I will be back tomorrow with more streaming. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I seriously cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as picking up cards for Stream Loots packs. Well, like Jaffer did earlier tonight, while I'm streaming, you can also send food. I really appreciate food. But anyways, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night, Sirio. Good night, Lyndon. Good night,
Have
Rocco.
fun, everyone.
Good night, Wostein and Toshime. And good night, everybody
The drawing
else.
continues.